Alright, and we should be live. Oh, well. Ah, I've been messing a little bit about with some settings in OBS, so let me know when you sort of notice them. But we're going to be playing on the hardcore world today. Oh, yet. I might have to recolor that. Hey, Kiwi, Toby, and Vaughn, welcome. Oh, and Darcy too. Welcome, guys. Hmm. 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 We're gonna have to figure this out just a wee bit. How does that look in? It's sort of weird, isn't it? What if I want to switch to? All right. Well, I mean, I've attempted this, though it's actually my first time setting up for live, so and I didn't want to do too much stuff to it. But I still feel like, how about we move this a wee bit over here instead? All right. So how are you guys doing? Everything good? There we go. There we go. I don't know, man. It's pretty straightforward, but I had to use Streamlabs for it, which is the first time I've used it, so that sort of messed me up a little bit, but figuring out how to use it, but it's free and it's actually surprisingly easy once you get the hang of it. I feel like I might have to adjust the size of the text a little bit. It's a wee bit big, isn't it? Wait, hold on, that was the wrong one. Alright. Alright. There we go. Since if it's gonna continue just coming up like that, we're gonna have a wee bit of a difficult time figuring it out. And I finally updated my OBS. I think I was using like a friend of mine recommended that I stayed with a specific version of OBS, which did work very well for me in the sense that the newer versions didn't work, but I tried my luck with updating it and it seems like it's working. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think you're right. I was thinking black was gonna be good, but looks as if it might be a wee bit unclear. Oh yeah, I gotta use the other one. Let's just try and update the overlay while it's in, although that's probably gonna be a little bit weird, but we'll see. Hey, XN, welcome. Not sure about that though. Not quite sure how to respond to that. Should we try white? Does it update midstream, I wonder? Somebody try and type something in and let's see whether or not it updates. Well, I could also try and type myself. That would be a good point. One moment. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, right, yeah. So the server, yeah, all right, that's good. Yeah, we reset the server alpha, just for a little bit of, well, trying to clear up some of the issues that we had back in the day. But I'm hoping that you're going to be all right with it. Most people have, sort of come to terms with it by now. Yes, we're going to be needing to, update this. The white is better, isn't it? And it's nice having you back, Alpha. It is. I've been slightly wondering where you were at. Misa don't like that. Misa don't like that at all. Ugh. Like having a drop down into the void just really creeps me out. Supposedly, I also turned on some alerts. However, I'm somewhat unsure whether they work or not. All right. And we're almost complete with this, with digging out here, which is gonna help out quite a bit. Although I might get rid of these guys. Like that's I might have to flood the area down here so we don't have Endermen just walking about. So how have you guys been? Everything good? Especially you, Alpha, is since it's been a while, is everything good on your side? I have to get used to sort of looking at the chat over in a different spot, but I'm hoping it's gonna be alright. I'm happy to hear that, Kiwi. Got any plans for the week? Any interesting stories to tell anyone? I don't know why we're switching it out for these bricks, but I just feel more safer when it's like bricks. They feel sort of sturdier. Why do I not have ender pearls on my hand? That's a mistake. Sir, if you're not out by the time I come back. Alright, and we have sort of dealt with all of this now. Then I think I can remove the water. Except the water is actually like the easiest way up. Do we have... I do not have a free water bucket, so let's just head up here to try and see if we can find it. It would seem that I don't have a water bucket at my disposal here. And I don't have a way to get up, so let's just fix that at first too. Wait, can one make stairs out of these? One can make stairs out of these. We want a majestic walkway up here. Like a big nice path where it's just easy to walk up. I might break this up a little bit, just to have like the deep slate in here, making the path a little bit more clear. And there we go. Now wait, let's get this. Hey, Leo. Leon. All right. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Um, well, today we're just sort of getting our Obsidian farm up and running. That's the goal for today, and I don't think I'm gonna end stream before I got it running. So, I mean, no matter how much pain this is gonna cause us, we're gonna be doing it today. But there we go. That should sort of be it. Although, I think I'm just gonna like bring this up here, because that way I can very easily have oops, quite easily have like chests and stuff standing there. The same over here on this side. Let's just go all the way to the top. Alright. So now I can move set chest and stuff over there. I don't really need all all of this. So we're just chucking it over the edge. And picking this up now so it doesn't mess up my inventory management later. Oh, well, actually, I might want to switch that out for... Give it a good trim here, and then just move up here with the in-stone bricks. Just to make this a little bit like nicer looking. What's up, Vaughn? Are you AFK or pardon? I gotta make sure. Can you hear me all right? I've gotten so used to looking at a very specific spot for chat, like the opposite corner actually. That it's sort of difficult for me to see where when people are chatting now. I should probably make a better chat. I wonder whether that's something I can mess about in OBS. Like whenever I have to deal with companies wanting to do live streams, it's usually like using a phone or something like that because they want to be on site when they're live streaming. But where I'm concerned with this is like how do I make it feel as smooth and as good as I absolutely can. That sort of puts a wrench into my plans. Actually, let's move that over here. Chest. Shulker, shulker. Shulker. Wow. Shulker. I think like the white shulker can just go in here, right? Alright, no, shulkers can't go in shulkers. Alright. But that should give us room. Now we can get up and down again. Now I gotta figure out whether the placement for this was correct in the first place. Yes, of course, one. One moment. Let me look it right on it. Either nos. Alright, server is preparing. It should be up any second now. Okay, so I start out by removing all of this, right? No, I start out by making sure that the alignment on that is correct. Oh, that gave me a scare. So first of all, I don't think the alignment is correct here. Hmm. Let's try and push forward one like this. Well, that looks about right. Okay. So I think that alignment there is perfect. Now I just have to remove all of this. All of the stuff that's down here already. And I might want to run off some stairs. That's not going to be enough. Well, for now, I'll just wrap this. I'll have to figure out the sand duper, how we're going to do that later. Because for now, this is, I think, the best I can do. Oh, and let's remove the water source. We're going to need a bunch of, do I still have a bunch left down here? Yeah, I do. To correct this hole. We don't want to have holes in our build right here. I still have to figure this out too. Where is this water coming from? Up here? Okay. So what if I just do that? That made me slightly uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. Ah, and I still don't like have a way to get up from down here. Oh no. Oh, you actually have damage on me? What the hell? It's been a while since I've taken that much damage from an encounter. I think the server should be open now, fun. By the way. If you haven't noticed, yeah, it is. Okay, so I need a way to get up from down here. I'm not opposed to just like making a oh, fuck me. Oh, and I also don't have that far enough now. So I need to dig all of that out. Okay. Well, I guess that can be my way up for now. And we're building over into the side here, making sure that we have solid ground to like stand on in case we were to fall. Still needing the pearls on my hand because I refuse to have my world end by me falling into the, well, end, the void. Okay, so that has been expanded. Now I just need to expand this here. I'm just gonna make a pathway come up here for, in case we ever fall down here by accident. Nice. Okay. And then I can essentially just start like grinding this out. How much endstone do you guys think we've mined by now? Like, I'd guess somewhere along the lines of 4,500. Alright. I'm actually curious enough to check that out. Items. Broken. Oh, we've gone all the way up to 11,000. Geez, that's a lot more than I thought. Hmm. after we've dealt with this, we can then deal with all of that over there. Ugh, that felt so uncomfortable, dropping down, not really knowing whether there's anything beneath me. Well, being pretty sure that there's something beneath me, but can you get out of the hole, please, sir? Thank you. And now let's just get in a rim on this. Just to make it feel sort of like the same thing all the way around. Hmm. Alright, and now we adjust how this looks. So we remove this and this. We'll use this as temporary blocks. To get out of here, to pick those up. We'll very quickly remove that. But the big risk with having to mine something from top to bottom is that it's very easy to accidentally look at a Enderman here. I also sort of want a way up from down here. Because then I should be able to pick up all of this. Eerie noises. I'm not a big fan of eerie noises. Well, we have more chests now. So I think I'm just gonna like fill this wall up here. Don't know what went wrong there, but clearly something that wasn't supposed to happen. Because that's gonna allow me to like keep a lot of stuff just hanging around. Or I sort of need it. Hey, Pickle! How you doing? What do you think about the changes? Yeah. I decide like uh like who was it yesterday? I think it was Explosive. Like he made some good points towards something completely unrelated. But at the same time, I was just like, okay, so I might have just been a little bit stubborn when I was talking to him. And then it sort of got me thinking, what else have I been stubborn about? And it's like, well, I've vehemently sworn off working on my stream and making it better, and just saying I only want, like, I don't want more subscribers. I want to, you want to make a video with the name test and red thumbnail and have it have a reason for that. Okay, let me hear. All right, hit me up. What's your reason? I mean, besides red is uh, a good color if you want to bring attention to something. Oh yeah, it does. Like if you want to go into the technicality of it, it's because red symbolizes sex. Do I want to take out all of this? Hmm. Yeah, I think I might, and then I'll make a new area to get down over there, over here, so I can get down and then go down there if I want to. I think that's better. Oh yeah. What's the video going to be about? Like just do you also have a good concept? That we don't like. I'm never going to do that again. That was a total mistake. Alright, but now we have this area down here fully cleared out. That means I just need to clear out that area over here. But yeah, as I was saying, he sort of made some points about vertical streaming, and while I'm still unsure about it, I sort of sat down and thought about it, because he was like, well, it gives tons of views and stuff like that, but it's, as I said, objectively, they're low quality views. Um, hmm. Oh no. Alright, my dude. need to move all of this too. This way nothing should get in the way for when we make when we actually make the portal, or sorry, the obsidian farm. Alright. See you soon, Pickle, then. But as I was saying, I was just I realized I was just sort of stubborn on because like low quality views, so what? Like, it doesn't really matter, does it? If I find someone who wants to participate in well, in this sort of in the streams and becomes like a loyal viewer and like high quality viewer, then sure. And it sort of just made me rethink a lot of things. Like, for example, popping up the chat and making alerts and all sorts of things where I'm like, well, it's really, really easy to do. It doesn't take many minutes to put together. And then the only reason I haven't done it is out of pure stubbornness that I don't want to put work into this. Because I do this for a living. Like, or rather, I do advertising for a living where I work on people's YouTube channels. And I was like so hell-bent on making sure that this didn't end up feeling like the work I was doing. Until I was like, well, but I actually kind of enjoy doing it, and while I still don't want to put in a bunch of work, I sort of want to start kicking up a little bit more though. Like just making like the low effort things work. Since it's so easy making it work. Wait, but hold on, load schematic. And version materials list. Well, to me that seems white shulker, obsidian, lava bucket. Huh. Okay, so I do have everything here. Ah, right. That's something I did not anticipate. So what I'm seeing down there must be white see-through or just white glass. Oh no. Okay, come on then. Where are you? Oh, damn. Okay, so yeah, I guess it has to be white glass then. It just really doesn't look white from up here. But I mean, it has to be, right? No, that's 100% just regular glass. What the hell? Well, let's pick that up. No reason to waste it. Okay, so so I clearly don't have what it requires to do this, which sort of weirds me out. Like, I have 5 glass. What? Do I have, like, am I missing the glass? Like, I don't think I am. No, 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 no. definitely, like, let's look at the schematic. It doesn't actually show any glass. What the hell? And what schematic is it I've rendered? Let's just also take a look at that. Configure. Well, yeah, this is a completely different one than the one. Wait, hold on. Load schematic. End. That's because it's that one I'm using, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's because these shulkers are wrong. Hmm. I wonder whether I should make my chat fade away after it's been inactive for a while. Alright, so we're guided to this spot. We should probably also just buy some food while we're here. And get some water buckets. Ah, right. And these blocks here. Fine, they can disappear. Alright, so let's sort out our shulkers first here. Because this wasn't right. And we'll probably use like a white shulker in it. Why not? Okay, so let's first okay. Well, since I was so stupid to leave that there, I'm just gonna have to put all of that in there. Pop that in there. Okay. So now I should be able to empty these out. No problem. Now we're gonna use a redstone, a red chest for all the redstone components here. Going forward, like it's just a lot smarter. Ah, alright, that's the design I was going for. I remember now. Can I keep ender chests in my ender chest? I can. Nice. Stone or cobblestone. Wall. Wood. Wood. There's chests. And a side stair. I'm pretty sure I popped obsidian into one chest, so let's just keep that there for now. oak sign, and an eye of ender. So that's empty. Grab this. Oh, something just came over me. Okay, I'm actually gonna do this. By this I mean I'm gonna sort out my chests up there. Like make that entire area into redstone, proper redstone. And since I'm pretty sure we have the leather for it, and we can make the sticks, like no issue. Yeah, we have plenty of leather. Let's get some item frames on this. I can't pop item frames onto those top ones, so they will just be infill. Alright, so the bottom one here is going to be redstone. Top one here is going to be TNT. And then I want to get one for all of my pistons. Different types of pistons, nice. Let's get one that's just slime blocks. I say slime blocks and honey blocks. There's a... No, why not? I have enough for chests to do this. We're gonna make one that's solely for droppers and dispensers. Honey goes in there along with the honey blocks. We're gonna chuck up servers into that one. Redstone lamp goes up here. Then we're gonna do circuitry in that one. Rails in this one. Nah, rails in that one. Circuitry. Ah, right, that's a comparator. And we're gonna keep the redstone torches in this one. We're gonna be doing a chest just for hoppers, since we're gonna be needing a bunch of those. Next to these, we do those. In here, we do blue eyes and like ice blocks. Then we do a activation chest, which are like buttons and weird stuff. Hey, Draco. How are you, man? I hope everything is good. Then we do a cobweb and sort of just weird redstone blocks. That's including iron trapdoors and iron doors. And I haven't grouped out T, the last one, but that's fine. Okay, so that's finally gonna bring some help to that, because like we've been struggling with our redstone for a while. Alright, let's sort out. That's a good question. Why do I stream? Why do I stream every time you're playing Ark? That might be a coincidence. I think not. I do it intentionally. Just to mess with you, man. Just to mess with you, I do that intentionally. Oak trapdoors. I guess note blocks can take that. Circuitry. Redstone lamps. Dispensers. Cobweb. Activation. Pumpkins. Honey. Blocks. Yeah, I am. Like, do you know how is it that song goes? Every move you make, I'll be watching you. Something like that, isn't it? Uh, just kidding, of course. Just kidding. Yeah, I do. I do. I figured it was about time. It was about time. I was being stubborn in not having it, so I figured I should just stop being stubborn and grow up. Because I actually, like, I had this whole I don't want to put in any effort whatsoever sort of thing going. And I was like, well, because I don't want to, like, my goal wasn't to get subscribers, and it ended up becoming more of a principle than me actually just thinking about it and going like, all right, well, what would actually improve your experience of this? And when I had that thought, I was like, well, obviously, like me making the stream nicer to look at and getting some chat in so it's easier to see, so you don't actually need to have the chat open and all those sort of things was just like, well, I mean, I've just been stubborn, not by not doing it. It's not like a thing that was really needed for that. All right, so a potato. Sure, you can steal potato from me. I don't mind. I don't mind. Materials list. Yes, yes. All right, so let's get 4 stacks of glass, regular glass. Well, that's apparently more of an issue than I thought. If I have a potato, I'm not even sure I do, but if I have one, you're welcome to take it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 3 stacks of cobblestone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's about all the cobblestone I have. Well, actually, we have the exact amount of cobblestone that we need. Just lying around. That's pretty neat. Stone stairs. Do I have like a chest where I have... I do not. Okay. 32. I'm so happy that that blocks can't break from or that stonecutters doesn't break from usage. 30 chests. We might make more as I'll chuck that into redstone actually. 30 soul sand. That's a lot, but we're good with that. Hold on, why don't I just do this? 30 soul sand, 20 hoppers, 16 obsidian, 11 water buckets, we're gonna ignore those, 10 pistons, 5 observers, 5 powered rails, 4 iron bars, 4 repeaters, 2 gold blocks, we don't need that, a grindstone, I think I have some of those. Hey, Embered Skies, welcome. Today we're, well, how about I just give you a tour of the hardcore world? So this is the storage chamber. This is where I keep all my stuff. As you can see, I have a day counter here. 1,386 days in. We started on this island, and I've sort of transformed it quite a bit. There was a village, and actually a woodland mansion, but we've since removed that, actually. If we're going on a tour, I might as well grab some emeralds so we can buy food. So we have, of course, the regular iron farm. Pretty straightforward. We have the villager breeder to renew the amount of villagers we have in here. They're stacked up in there. I've sort of been going for a fantasy style village by rebuilding it. It used to be a very, very flat island, but as you can see, I've created all the mountains that you see around here. Let's just take a vantage point here. So let's go up here. We have created the mountain ranges. The skull took a while, like you have no idea. We have, this is our current project, and I need a bunch of crying obsidian to finish it, and therefore I've decided I needed a obsidian farm so I could make a gold farm. In there we have a bunch of axolotls, which is kind of fun. But overall we've just sort of been expanding the village slowly, making it feel more magical and bigger. I've sort of divided it into districts, where this is the blacksmith district, some regular living quarters, a little bit of a farm here, a marketplace up here, where we get all our golden carrots. And as for a farm, since we built this mountain, right, it's only like 1 thick, which means that everything on the inside is where I keep all of my redstone stuff, such as a failed tree farm. Like I cannot make that work. I've tried with 10 different designs, and it's, for whatever reason, whenever I make something that's supposed to produce wood, it just breaks. Unless it's nether wood. I have plenty of that. Um, we have our melon farm. We have a cactus farm. The cactus farm is wildly inefficient, but you know, it is what it is. We have a honey farm. Uh, is this? Ah, yeah, mud farm. We have a bone meal farm, a uh, uh, white mushroom or mushroom stem farm. Uh, I don't know, Pickle. Uh, Sounds like you're setting things up a little bit wrong. Another bone meal farm and a fourth bone meal farm actually. So, and here we have our prepped area for our next. Yes, you're more than welcome to. Everything you need to have in order to join the server, which is not what I'm playing on. This is a single player hardcore world. However, there is a server, and you're more than welcome to join it. Um, it does require a single mod, which is FTB Essentials, and that's just so you can set home and teleport. It is both Bedrock and Java compatible, so you're more than welcome. However, if you're on Bedrock, some of the commands don't work. I just want to make that clear. So, of course, Embered Skies, or can I call you Skies just for like for short? Um, but you're more than welcome to join. I also have a Discord if you want to join that. Um, but as I said, this is the area we've been working on so lately. And it all started out by making the island for like the tavern I have over here. Um, but turns out, uh, when we finished that up, a lot of people asked to have like a pond for axolotls. So I made this pond, and then I sort of decided I wanted to name everyone who subscribes while I'm live streaming and pop them into uh, the pond. However, that quickly got very, very small. Uh, so I needed a new tank, and I needed somewhere to hide it. So we made this one, where we now have almost 200 axolotls swimming about in here, uh, which I'm pretty pleased about. But I needed to make something on top of the mountain here, which I ended up just deciding needed to be a like an ancient forest, which took a while to actually build a forest. I've never really done that before. Um, However, I think it turned out quite nice. We also made like the wizard tower here, which takes a little bit of inspiration from Lord of the Rings. This ancient temple here in the middle of the forest. I can just pop myself into a free cam mod. I'm still standing there, and things can attack me just in case. Alright, wait, hold on, did you? Well, in that case, you are entitled to a axolotl. So let's get you an axolotl here. But it seems like I haven't set something up correctly. So lately I've been, or rather, for this stream, this is the first stream where I've had chat on the screen, so you can see it. And I supposedly also set up some alerts. However, it would seem that that particular thing doesn't work. So I have a singular mod that changes a few things in the game, or one thing really, which is I have more colored axolotls. So pick a color that you want, and then we'll get you pick one of the colors that I have access to right now. Then we'll name it and pop you into the pond. So you have cyan, you have white, gold, Lucia, and Lucy colors to pick from. And Lucy's pink, and this one is just pretty much skin colored, if you were wondering. A red one. Well, I mean, I don't have a red one, but mm, mm, mm. We can go test our luck. I do have a lush cave just underneath this place. I'm just gonna chuck all of this in here first, though. Give me 1 second. We can see whether we can get lucky here. I just need to fill up some buckets. Ah, right. The notification came a little bit late, but thank you for stopping. That felt a little bit out there, didn't it? Let's just try and move it a little bit further in. Hmm. So when I do this, yeah, okay, good. Let me know if the format is weird. I just updated my well, I do have access to red ones, but I don't think there was a red one in the chest. No, there's just fish and some these ones, but we have to go hunt axolotls anyway, so we might get lucky and we can find a red one down there. So this is my mine shaft. It's actually the first mountain that we built because I wanted a mine shaft like this. Yeet. Oh, oh. All right, so we have we have one of the rare cyan ones. This is like a proper cyan one. Let's just pop on hitboxes so it's easier to see whether we have any over here. It's been a while since we've been down here hunting axolotls, so I mean, oh, we do have a red one. Check. Do we have more around here? They look like just tropical fish there, and none up here. Okay. Hey, exclusive, how are you? I'm pretty good myself. And well, I mean, you actually made me think about a few things yesterday. Not necessarily. I'm not still not sure about um, vertical streaming. However, because I'm not a big fan of the quality that it brings in, but I think I might have gotten a little bit stubborn in the sense of that I don't want to put in too much work in my streaming thing because I just wanted to use it as a hobby, and as I do this for a living, I don't particularly want to feel like I'm working when I'm working on my own channel. So I just sort of swore off any work that I could do to make the experience, even the experience for you guys, better. And I sort of come to a conclusion that I think I was just being way too stubborn. So we've put in a few things, like for example the oh, do we have another one up here? Nice, gotcha. All right, so for axolotls, guys, you now have a couple of colors to choose from. You have a proper red one if that's what you still want. So you have, well, cyan we had white. So you have red and cyan and the proper cyan one that's like really cyan, almost blue looking. Do you have a new favorite you want to go for? All right, red it is going to be then. Alright, that should be it. Oh. Darn. Okay, I'm just gonna bring all of these back so I can actually put these above. Pop all the water buckets in here. Oh, this chest is so much chaos. This is my other chaos chest. I really should just like bite the sour end of the apple and get my stuff. Oh. You made a video and it's posted as a short. Well, sometimes YouTube has a tendency to. It might. Oh, welcome to the world, Ember Sky. Now you're immortalized inside of my axolotl tank. YouTube has a tendency to try and make, like, if you're using a specific format, it might be trying to just overwrite what you're telling it to do and then just use a set format that is usually used in it. So if it's just about testing like a thumbnail and some text, I would suggest you try and use Canva just for like that's a quick and cheap option or free option where you can just set it so and make sure that the formatting of the video is as it's supposed to be when you're uploading. Right, so we need a lava bucket, actually times 2. I'm pretty sure we could just grab a bit of lava from over here. Take these 2. That's gonna go in here. We're gonna be wanting a grindstone. Surely I have grindstones lying around. Well, there we go. I actually don't. Grind. Alright, that's how you make it. Wait, hold on. I have no idea why you have a shulker for your head. Uh, that sounds like Kiwi was just messing about with you. Uh, right, so we got from making that grindstone there. So we need a few of these, a few sticks, and we need a little bit of wood, didn't we? How many can we make? Just 2? Well, we're gonna make 2 then. That seems like sort of a redstone thing in this build. You mean this house? Or this cave here? What exactly, Well, I must admit, I'm sort of, mm, when I'm not playing on my regular hardcore world, I don't want to take too much time away from it. I play on this server, and you're more than welcome to join that. Because I do play on it at least once a week, I've decided. The perfect starter house I did 4 months ago. Oh, that one? I wonder, do I still have the schematic for that? I think. You mean this one? Or, like this is... Is this the perfect one I made? Well, since we're not playing on this one anyway. Do you want it with the tower on it, or do you just want it as it is here? Like, do you want the tower with, or do you just want this bit here? The tower too. All right. I can't remember. Is there a basement to this thing? Do you want the basement with it or without? All right. I'll see you again soon, Embedded. Or Sky, sorry. So if I grab from here, do you want the tiny floating island with that too? You're gonna have to ignore the dirt count on it, but yeah, okay, that's good. Up here. And the gold blocks, of course. Well, nah, I can remove the gold blocks so they don't get it into the schematic. Okay. Because I can't really just do the Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, it's been a while since I visited that world. Well, I haven't really visited since I died there. Bum 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 bum. Let's just open this up. Well, open folder. Schematics. Uh, here. All right. And there we go. That should be in the chat now for you, or in the uh, half and half. I found a skin I really liked, and then I customized it. So I found one I really liked, and then I changed it up so it felt a little bit more like what what I like. Right, with the farm materials list. Uh, Grab this and this. That should. Okay, so we need 12 stone. Check. Iron trapdoors. Check. One lever. One redstone. That's perfect. Okay. Wait, did I take one redstone? I did not take one redstone. One redstone. One redstone torch. And one stone slab. Okay. So this is clearly redstone. That's clearly a stone slab. And let's grab a bunch of water buckets. And just chuck them in there, filling up as much as possible. Ah, I might need... Oh, you do? Well, I'm happy you do. Personally, I don't think it's one of my best builds. I think it's sort of clunky in its own way, in its own right. I think it was a pretty decent starter house. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't personally think it was that good. Like I'm a lot more fond of that one there instead. Actually, I think that one is super nice. And that's about the same size. You could very easily like just make a second floor to this building here. I have the same amount of room. Alright, and now we're going to the end. Ah, right. Well, it was a pretty simple house, and it is like made out of fairly simple things, except for the copper roof. Damn. Like I still wake up with I died in that world because I needed more copper. So I still wake up with PTSD from like the copper hunts down there. It was absolutely terrible having to get that much copper. So, I mean, enjoy, because I sure didn't. And if I had to do it again, I would probably have made the tower a little bit taller. Oh, I still have it here. Wonderful. Okay, configure. Perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna get a lot of that. A lot of the chests and hoppers. Count on the fact that this is enough for now. Ah, right, the chest is facing the wrong way. I don't have my axe on me. Come on, grab it! Ah, damn. Wait, hold on. Ah, that was probably just sucked up and then put into this chest. Wonderful. Oh, is there something over there? Yeah, there is. There's that singular slab. Well. Alright. I don't have the iron golem stuff, and all of these needs to be waterlocked. That is pretty rough, yo. Because of course I didn't bring any. Completely forgot about the water here. Well, let's see how far we can get with this. We need a name for the obsidian farm? We do, don't we? Does that? No. I was hoping that that was gonna... Oh, it seems like I'm going to need to make a water pool around here too. In that case, let's grab a bit more of this. Grab my pickaxe. And then right here, make a pool of water. It can flow over there. I do need to use like a step down there then. Of course, we're just gonna give this an edge too. The dark rock? No, doesn't that sound kind of weird? Like, not to offend or anything, but that feels kind of weird, that kind of naming. You know? What could be like a good fix for it? What could be a good name? I mean, that one is kind of funny, but I think it's a little bit immature for me. To put it bluntly. Okay, perfect. So we have all the water that we need now. Or I think we have all the water that we need. I need the stone. We'll pop in the iron golem last. Nah, you're more than welcome to continue, mate. Man, it's just let's try and find some dignified name for it, you know. Wait, how's that supposed to stay on track? Like that, I don't understand. How's the water just not flowing off to the side? Uh, I'll have to figure that out eventually, I guess. Alright, so now we're here. I don't have the iron trapdoor on me. This probably has to go and become glass, doesn't it? Hmm. I get what you mean. Like, it's not a bad idea for sure. I just need to figure out what it should be then. Alright, let's grab a couple of buckets. Because I should just be able to pop water like here, 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 here. Like, I don't understand. Like, does the water not just flow over here? Okay, let's just go check out the test world here. What does it look like? How does the water stay in place? What if I go into survival? Let's just game mode survival. Do I then take priority over the iron golem? I don't know. Just game mode creative. Okay. So the way that works is by just having. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Oh, right. I was like, wait, where is this coming from? So I can put water here, and water here, and water here. Ah, but I need to. The Crucible. That sounds pretty cool. I can get behind that one. Okay, but why is the water coming over the edge there? I don't quite understand. Because this is coming. Is it coming over the edge over here? No. So why you coming over here is beyond me. Is this not waterlogged? Is that it? Did I forget to waterlog that corner? I must have. Okay, that's fine then. Let's also just fill the bottom down here with water. To try and assist any getting these creatures away from my wither farm. I think that's also a brilliant idea. I hope you've gotten a better sense for naming since before you become a grown up, an adult, I guess, a father. I hope your naming has improved by then, for your kids' sake. Okay, so we have water down there now, making it completely safe. Now the issue is, how am I going to put water up here? Because like the only thing I can think about is making a set of temporary blocks above it. Well, I could also instead just go up here, make a ring, get a bunch of kelp. And we'll have to do this from down below. That's fine by me. We'll just use this as temporary blocks then. That's not gonna get tiresome real quick. I can promise you that. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. Oh wait, you can sort of get down if you counteract the flow. Oh no, that's of course... Alright, that's the water coming over. Ender pearl. You don't think I can just pop everything underneath here and just do kelp? You don't think that's gonna work? I just act like it's already sort of working. I don't think the water's gonna spill, because like the water, it's gonna come into these and sort of become a part of this water rather than spill over the water, over the sides. I don't know how far I've gotten with this. Wait, hold on, can I just look at it from here? Well, we're clearly missing like a piece of water here. And I think if I just come in with kelp now, so if I remove all of this, I should be able to remove these. Jump down, grab this. Wait, where did I put my carrots? Excuse me. Ah, right. The delay is too much. On the delay on the stream, or the delay on when you see chat in from when you actually write it, because right now I have two chat windows open, or rather I have my stream open and I have a chat window open separately too. Uh, yeah, I think it might be a little bit delayed, isn't it? Uh, it feels like it's like a 6 second, maybe 8 seconds delay, but I see it like a bit quicker. Um, like I have the live chat in my uh, on a secondary window, so I respond to your question before it's displayed on the or I try to respond to your question before it's even asked in on screen. But I think I should adjust that to like a second or so. No, I haven't. There are a couple of reasons for it. I have a lot of mates who stream on Twitch, and they say it's a miserable experience. That's pretty much the reason why I haven't streamed on Twitch ever. Because I'm like, well, if the people who stream on Twitch don't particularly like it, then I'm sort of doubtful that I would like it too, you know. Um, though I know it's easier to make money in a sense on Twitch. It's just YouTube has been super easy and convenient, or YouTube is super easy and convenient. Mm. And while I don't want it to feel like work, um, I do like work professionally with YouTube, not necessarily live streaming, but video editing, formatting, and making sure everything is sharp. Uh, though, to be fair, at work I have access to tools I don't have access to here, making it a lot easier. Damn, you guys are kind of rough on me here. I have access to tools and like editing software that I don't have access to when doing my own private stuff. But I am familiar with the YouTube um, mm, layout UI. The benefits training. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I try to I've set the delay for as little as possible through YouTube. And I think it's like a couple of seconds between it appearing in my private chat, because I have a private window chat on the side, and between it being there for you guys. I think there's a couple of seconds of delay, but that's about the maximum, I think. Um, which I think is good enough to a degree, right? It's hello. Can we? Can I? Please? I might not have brought enough bone meal, but it's lucky I have some extra kelp then. That I can just manually put on top. And then I should be able to just remove. Uh, and then all of this is bubble column as it's supposed to be. Wonderful. Ah, I should have remembered to bring my stuff for this, like the iron golem. Oh well. Can't complain about it now. All right, so we have water. All the water necessary. Wait, let's just check out. Does it move as it's supposed to down there? It does. Perfect. Oh, I do need that singular trapdoor. I can't forget that. Because that's probably going to make it so the iron golem can't walk away from there. Oh, who have I looked at? Come at me, bruv. Alright, we're going to go up here. Trump's back. Uh, yeah, I know. It's I don't know. I think uh well he's definitely there, and I have to give him props where props are deserved, because he probably is the best president that the US has had for a few years, but like just in regards to economic growth for the country. But let's let's bear in mind that that doesn't necessarily mean he was any good, or that he's good. It just means that the rest of them were even worse. I sort of feel like when we're talking about Trump, he's always the lesser evil, which is kind of scary that they only have evils to sort of choose between. Like that there's never like just a solid choice because they're a good candidate. No, no, they're all terrible candidates. They're just Trump is just slightly better than his opposition. I guess that's a political view. I'm not actually sure I'm allowed to say that, but here we are. I've said it. Now I gotta stand by it. Okay. Am I up by the redstone machinery now? I am. So all of that needs to be waterlogged. Fine. I also need to bring the lava though. I do have the lava on me. Let's grab all the redstone components now too, because I think it's about time that we get them in, don't you? Yeet. And water, 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 water. Water, water. Is this gonna fill up between? No. Sometimes it does, and I don't know why, but it sure would be nice if it did this time around. Perfect. I don't know. Again, I think he's the lesser evil. I don't think he's particularly good. Like, I think it turned out alright when he was handling things, but I don't think he necessarily handled it well. Like, I think that's I think it's a stretch saying that he did well. Let's just turn that off for now. Well, actually, why would I turn it off? There's no reason to. Okay, so I mean, now we just need the iron golem. We need to turn the where did that pearl go? What the hell? Oh, that scared me for a second. Oh no. I guess I hit the water with it and it just went whoosh. I wonder whether that's sort of a travel method we can use going forward. Alright, so, I mean, it looks... that's just a gold block. Let's just configure menu. All layers? Do we? Oh, I am missing something. Right, I know what that is. That's just the... But it would seem that the rest is actually good. I might pop a some light back there. So now I just need the soul sand. How much soul sand do I have left? Okay, so I need to bring enough for summoning an iron golem. I should probably get a leash so it's easy to move him into place in case he wants to be a prick. Yeah, I mean, he has flaws and he has a lot of them. Personally, I think the person who leads the people should be, well, of the people, by the people, and an extremely competent guy. And don't get me wrong, I haven't earned billions. I can't even say I've earned millions. I might have earned a couple, but millions, no. Um, and I'm not saying I have millions. I'm just saying that throughout all my life, I've probably earned about a couple, but I've spent it all on dumb stuff. Not necessarily dumb stuff, but rent and other things. Um, but he's definitely competent. Uh, I'm not sure he would have made it to where he is now without his father's money. And I'm not really sure he's absolutely. I'm not sure he's competent. He's smart. He's good. He's definitely has a better business sense than 99% of the people out there. That being said, I'm not sure he's a good choice for president. I think he's a brilliant businessman, but we don't want a businessman. Nah, because a businessman, he's all right with casualties on the way. Like he looks at the numbers, he doesn't look at the people, or he looks at people like numbers. Which is a good way of manipulating and getting stuff done, but not necessarily for leading a country, I think. That being said, I'm very right-leaning myself politically. So we need iron, we need pumpkins, and we need soul sand. Soul sand. Right. That's what I wanted to grab from this area over here. So soul sand, iron, pumpkin, wither skeleton skulls. Oh, and a leash. Let's get that too. No, for sure, for sure. Well, but no, actually, I think I can. I think like a a leader of a country should be healthy. He should be in his prime, and now I say that very conservatively, in the sense that he should be between the ages of like 30 and 60, no older than that. And he should probably be closer to 60 than he is to 30. He should be physically very fit, and that's just because we want a guy who's healthy and who's not going to be necessarily be threatened by, uh, well, diseases that are harmless to most people. Um, and I think like the perfect example of that is Joe Biden, right? He might not actually have dementia, but he doesn't sound very healthy when you're listening to him, and he doesn't look very healthy when you're listening to him. Ah, ah, ah. Um, can I fix this? Why do I have stone lying around here? Um, is there going to be any wood around here? I guess if I can find the library, I can probably get 2 pieces of wood for a stick. Then I need... Wait, what? Can I make the same things out of cobbled deep slate? No? How rude. So I need to go up and find some stone. Wait, do I have some cobblestone left? Oh, ah! Now we can make a lever. This was such a roundabout way to go find this. Ah, could you not? Do I have my sword on me? I do. Let's just stop it from having any intruders there. That means I can take my lever, a lever, chuck it on here, turn that on. Oh. Alright, good. So that's on. So that means if I jump in here, well, no, age doesn't make you a good leader, but we should have someone who is physically very healthy, I think. On top of that, he needs to have had an actual job for a few years. Like he needs to be, uh, I think he needs to have a good idea of what the working class actually goes through. Um, like the kind of life that they lead. Um, and he needs to have worked his way up from the bottom, really, I guess. Configure, set layer here. Okay. Oh my god, you gave me a scare. Sir, do you have any idea how rude that is? Like, I was not messing about with you. I am now, but... Yeah, you don't like that, do you now? Let's just find that guy. Okay, come on then. Yeah, I thought as much. Booyah. Oh yeah, but like... There's a hell of a difference between someone being in their prime physically and someone being 14. Like, heck, I'd say there's a huge difference between someone being uh, 16 and 14. Like, I think the comparison there is like night and day. No, no, stop, you dumbass! Don't go down. Lead. Pull him. No. Don't, no! Wait, can I pull you up by going up here? What if I go like this? Are you gonna follow? No. Come here. You can't walk up here, can you? Can you miss him up, please? Yes. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, good on you, man. I don't want to go back and get more iron blocks, which is why I'm doing this. No. I'm gonna get this iron golem back into position. All right, come on, my dude. We got work to do. Now you're gonna follow me over here. You're gonna stand there in the middle. Good on you. And then oh, oh, oh. Okay. Can you like just get down there? Do I not have that on me? Okay, so I didn't pick it up. Stay still, dude. Please. For the love of God. Hurry back here. Place that in there. Okay. Okay. So now the question is, how do I start this without... before we do this... Wait, hold on. Oh god, I'm not stupid. That's... But I don't have any arrows in here, really? Well, we're definitely not going to start an iron golem without... Or we're not going to start a wither fight without having access to arrows. Like, that would just be plain dumb. Okay, do I have arrows in here? That would be super convenient if I had like an arrow around. Oh my god, yes. Okay, is this still ticking? Okay, and we're just gonna try and kill the wither inside of this farm first and set it up by killing the wither, I guess. But first, I'm just gonna sword slash enchant smite Minecraft smite. Okay, I guess we gotta find it this way. Smite 7. Ah. 5. Wait, can we do this? Ah, right. Hey, Aaron! No, no. Hold up, hold up. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed... So you do that at your own risk, I see. Alright, so let's just replace all of this, yeah? Then we go back to this area. Alright, do I have to move the I might have to move this the zombie piglin down too. Huh. I gotta put my name where? Pardon? Aaron? Huh? So this layout here we gotta do. Okay. Alright, but that was just like for okay, so before we do that, I guess I'm gonna use the zombie piglin that we already have there, but I gotta name him something. Do you guys have a good name for our subject we're gonna be putting in a Like, do you guys have a good name for him? Because we're gonna move him onto a slab. I might have to set that up slightly different, but we'll see. But he's gonna get snowballs eternally thrown at him. Oh, hey, Kiwi. Cobblemon. What does, what does Crobble mean? Basket. Oh, yeah, wait, I actually knew that. Huh. Georgie. Or Joji. Nah, that feels... That I wouldn't want to be caught just sort of having snowballs chucked at me for the rest of my life. So you want to call him Basket Man, eh, Kiwi? I guess we can do that. I guess we can do that. All right, see you in a sec, Aaron. All right, so, but we can call him. I can nod an agreement to Crobel. I'll take a look, Aaron. Maybe we'll see. Well, I might need some blocks in order to keep him there, though. It would seem. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just bring stone, because that's what, like, in case I want to use the schematic for it, I can just use it. Okay, so let's go back to the end chamber. Okay, so let's not name him first. Let's make sure he's in the right position. So schematic. Oops, load schematic. I haven't got the schematic for. Okay, so I just gotta like look at the. Okay, so that's a top slab. No, hold on. It's a button slab. A button slab. Oh. So you use that to turn it off. Okay. Did I bring more than I needed sticky piston wise? I wonder. I hope. I did not. Darn. Alright, let's go get a sticky piston. do I have slime balls in one of these? That would be awfully convenient, but very unlikely. No, I'm not gonna do that. I have to go back to get stone anyway then. So we need another lever. We need a sticky piston and a sticky piston. I mean, this obsidian farm has taken so much longer than I thought it would. People just put it together so quickly whenever they're like doing stuff, and I'm like, oh well, in that case it has to take like no time at all, right? But no, turns out, how many hours did I sleep? About 4-ish. Why? Or do you mean in the game? Well, I don't know that I wouldn't be able to tell you. Ah, yeah, about 4-ish. If I sleep much more than that, I get groggy. Besides, I don't have the time to sleep more than that, pretty much. One further. If I sleep 4 to 5 hours, I'm sort of sluggish. If I sleep 5.5 to 7 hours, my brain is too sharp, and if I sleep 8 or more hours, I'm sleepy all day. Well, it depends on the person. It's not always like sleeping the set amount of hours that most people uh, recommend that you sleep aren't always the best amount of hours to sleep. So if I do that, then that looks right. I then pop down this here, and that's exactly why I brought extra pistons. Because had I just brought the one, we would have lost our piston there, and I had to go into the portal to get it. Do I need to bring that up further? Yeah, I do, right? Because that's how deep it should be when it's extended. Okay. Um, in a word, I think sleep is a little bit overrated. Not that you don't need it. Don't get me wrong, but more in the sense that and then he should be able to throw. Yes, perfect. That should lock him out. Perfect. So it's just about finding your individual limit, I think, more than it is making sure that you get the exact number that some experts, again, emphasis on some, um, recommend that you get. No, I might actually want to keep that because that's just gonna make it easier. Easier when I want to go up here. I can then attempt to break that, and then push the minecart onto this. Put that there. Break this. And I didn't quite bring the right tool, but this. Break the glass. Oh, fuck me, man. Like, really? Okay, so can I lure a zombie or something that guy I want to chuck his snowballs at? Zombie man? Somebody? Do I remember correctly if I said I have a zombie spawner down here somewhere? Well, no, I know I remember correctly. I just don't necessarily remember the route. Oh, wait, I do. I have a zombie spawner this way. Then, like, over here. Definitely not through there. I don't like this area one bit. I'm actually gonna get the hell away. I think it's over here. It's definitely not over here either. Is it down here? I doubt it, because I've blocked that off. Is it further this direction? Surely not. I know exclusives. I'm sorry, but it's just this is where I bred the axolotls. It's like weird because I vaguely remember using this path, but I also vaguely remember making a bringing them from down here. But there's no way it's this way. Yeah, I do. It's something I could definitely do without. Let's put it that way. Oh, does this look promising? Not at all. Actually, this just feels like a death trap in a sense. Wait, hold up. What about this way? No, I refuse. Oh, this feels about. Oh, I see torches. Does that mean this is the right trail? It is not. I have been bamboozled again. I have been bamboozled. Bamboozled. I be. I just want to find one zombie, man. Come on. Yes, here we go. Alright, come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Hey, Quincy, welcome. It's been a wee while. Good seeing you. Hello, zombie man. Well, I mean, Supposedly 32,000 obsidian an hour. Should I just follow my torches? I think I'm gonna try to follow my torches. I think it was a mistake. No. Okay, it's okay. Come here. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Yes, you're on the right way. Come on then. And then we walk over here. Yes, come on, sir. I'm only gonna name you once you get in position, because I mean, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck with a dumbass zombie somewhere that's just named, and he's gonna go through the portal, and I'm gonna have to go back for the name tag. Yes, come on, sir. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Ah. You're a good boy, aren't you? Come on forward, just a wee bit, sir. Please, please, please. I mean, that's almost perfect. Nothing can go wrong here, surely. So if I just like... Perfect. For now. I can break this for sure. These can go. And then that guy should start throwing set. Okay. Alright. So that should now be perfect. Now, before we do anything on the hardcore world, because I definitely don't want to rebuild this thing, I'm going to try and activate this. Okay, good. Then we're going to try and jump through here. I'm going to make a soul sand with a skeleton head. How do you do that? Huh? Okay, so because that's renewing, you then have to turn this off lever. Oh, that locks the hopper too. Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. So that's locked for now. I jump through. Okay, good. Then I do... And is that gonna make him stop there? try and escape, you bitch. That's gonna fix itself eventually. Iron Golem. I don't think I would be wrong to say that this is mentally scarring me. Grindstone. That looks about right, doesn't it? Hello, sir. You're not supposed to be able to move out of that. Alright, configure placement. Okay, so that's all in its perfect spot. Ah, I did that wrong. Does that fix it? instantly breaks out, really. No, my dude, stay down there. Hello. Okay, so this is still all as it's supposed to. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. We're gonna have to watch that video where I found this. Mm -mm -mm -mm. History. So how does he get the? How does he spawn the wither? Like, I mean, that looks good and all. But... Yeah, yeah. Alright, so zombie. Wait, hold up. Okay. That's something new. And it's not in the schematic either, but I mean, if that's what it requires to work. Okay, let's just try that out then. Soul sand. Uh, hold on. There we go. We need not a grindstone, a stone cutter. Stone. Oh, right. Still had it there. So I need a stone cutter there. I should be able to just do this and this. Then I need a water bucket. Everything's good? Everything's good. And then I do this. Oh no. Oh no. Why can't I place... Then I go through the portal. Jump through here. Okay, so you need to sacrifice a stone cutter every time you want to do this. Okay, okay. I mean, we can do that. We can do that. Stone cutters aren't expensive. So, hardcore world, you check materials to make a stone cutter. Ah, now that might actually prove to be more of an issue than initially anticipated. Let's just turn that off. Jump through. Ah, there's that zombie pigman. Sorry, sir. Okay, so materials for stone cutter. Do I have such things around here? But of course I don't. So we head back to the base, get a stone cutter. I guess the stone cutter works as sort of a... Hey, Epic Cent, welcome. How are you doing, man? Well, we're sort of just trying to make a my you know info my Jesus Christ, I'm not able to speak right now. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Just gotta make sure everything is as it's supposed to here. Good. Okay, so I'm trying to make the Obsidian farm working here. Yeah, and I think we're on the final stretch now. Because we need a stone cutter to position right underneath where we're putting the soul sand. And I need to put a water bucket on water on top of his head, just so he doesn't explode the holding platform. To begin with his start, I guess. And then that's gonna keep him in place, and we're gonna be hopefully so close to actually getting things up and running. So we need our good old stone cutter. I should have a couple of those, like just lying around. I do not. Lucky we have plenty of iron. Iron, check. How does that make a stone cutter? Oh, well, I have the things necessary. Good. Let's just steal a bucket. I know we have plenty of buckets at the end, but we're just gonna be using this for now. So I have my bow in case something goes wrong. I have my sword in case something goes wrong. Of course, we have infinity on this, so we don't need more than 2 arrows. I wish they buffed infinity actually. So like if you had poison arrows in your inventory, they would give you infinity poison arrows. Although that would be kind of broken, wouldn't it? So we go through here, end up here. That's currently turned off. That's good. We break the block underneath here, so this one. Pop that in there. Oh, I'm starting to get scared, yo. I'm starting to get uncomfortable, to say the least. We're gonna need that. I'm starting to become really uncomfortable now. I hate working with withers. So just like this, then we're gonna place the skulls, place water here, or well, ideally in there. Then he's gonna start shooting at the iron golem. Why is my heart pounding? Jesus Christ, I hate this. I hate. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I tried to make this as safe as possible. So even if I were to fall down and... Oh, wait, hold up. Let's get these in my inventory too. Alright. Flee. 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 Okay. I think that works as it's supposed to. But let's just... jump through here. And this is where it starts getting real dicey, because when we... Because when we jump through here... Yeah, you're right. More totems. More chances. We're gonna end up right on top of the wither. Why doesn't that work? I mean, it's clearly working in a sense, but he's not breaking the obsidian. Oh, that might be because I have to remove the water. Okay. Wait, I have removed the water? Rip those chests. That's okay. Nothing valuable in them. I'm just gonna have to listen to the video for a second, so I'm gonna mute my desktop sound here. I'm gonna have to listen to what it is he says about this. Okay, so there's no sound on it. Or rather, there's no talking. Okay, But there is a writing. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, make glass around, blah blah. Place a grindstone in the middle, blah 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 blah. Make a wither out of soul sand. Yes. After you make the wither, add water on top of him and fly away. Well, that's if you have an elytra. I just... Oh, could it be because I didn't get away quick enough? If the wither explodes and starts shooting the iron golem, go and remove the water above him. Well, he is shooting the iron golem and me, though. Is it because I didn't make it far enough away? Turn on the fan by activating the chunk loader, making a snow golem shoot the zombie. Make sure that the snowballs are hitting the wither, otherwise it's not destroying the obsidian. Okay, I mean, except for the occasional witherhead that's just going flying out in the distance. So I think I think we have an issue with our snowballs. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's where the issue lies. Um, so let's just jump through here quickly. Like I think the snow golem, let's just take a look. Obsidian farm. Bum 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 bum. Is his snow golem placed further down? No, I'm pretty sure it's put in the exact same spot as mine is. Oh, wait, is there a rail there? There isn't a rail there. Is that gonna change the whole thing? It might. Because, like, it's on the same height except for that. Okay, I mean, I'm officially super uncomfortable by going to, okay, this doesn't tick, so let's just... Hey, Fawn Dragon. Okay, it's ticking. Wait, is that snowballs? Or what is it? Alright, we're... Because it might also be the snowballs that are chucked out into oblivion here. It's sort of difficult to see whether it's the snowballs. I think it is. Okay. So I think I know what the issue is now. Broadly speaking, anyway. I'm pretty sure he has to throw the snowballs that direction. So can I move the zombie over here to the side? And the snow golem over here instead? So the snow golem needs to be there. Can I? No, I can't. I should, however. No, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Be able to break that. This. Oh. Oh, hey, hello, sir. Don't you want to come over here? How am I gonna do this? First up, I protect my guy a little bit more. Can you come a little bit further forward, dude? Well, I can at least make sure you don't go back into the old cage, right? Come on. Alright, please be able to handle a singular hit. Need you to move over here though first. Oh, how I hate zombies. You have no idea. Alright, so I need to move the zombie over here, or up there. Oh no, hold on, let's just do this right here. I don't need a name tag, I just need him to be able to hold something. You're a skeleton, and I can't use you for anything, but are you a... But are you able to hold something by any chance? That would be super cool if you could. Like, just super convenient, you know? Nope. Hmm. Sounds tough. Have you prepared enough for it? Or... Can you hold a torch? If not, I can't use you. Oh, but you are holding my torch. I love you. Come here. I love you. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Come on, I love you. Come on, good sir. I know you want. Come on. Yes, come here, you. You're so cute looking. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Come on, my little gurgle gurgle. Oi. I don't need you around here. Come on, you come on, you're a good one. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can follow. Yes, you can. You're so good, little one. Now, come here. Don't mind the rotten flesh that was lying right there. It was just aesthetic, I promise you. Actually, I want the aggro just to make sure. No, no. Come here. Come here. Yes, you can. You're being such a good boy. Oh, no. Uh, he was actually kind of smart there. That wasn't my intention. No, no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. Come here. Dumbass. Okay, that I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Okay, so we have to find a new zombie. You have no idea how useless you are to me, skeleton, so, I mean, could you not? Hmm. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Fun. But remember, gotta... You have to work for it and make sure that you get the best grades possible. Okay, so we need another zombie. Can you pick up a torch? You are useless. Hmm. Well, I'm sure you're gonna be doing fine, just fine. Fun. Hard work never betrays you. So if you worked hard and did what you could, I'm sure you're gonna do well. Why does that sound like it came from somewhere else? Oh, hello, sir. Can you pick up a torch? You are a disgrace to your race. We try again. Oh, I hear zombie groans. Hello, good sir. Can you pick up a torch? You, sir, are also a disgrace to your race. Hello, good sir. Can you pick up this torch? You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Uh, come on this way. Yes, you're such a good boy. Come on. Yes, you're so good. Come on then. This is 100% the wrong way, sir, but we'll just take a quick detour. No, 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 I'm over here. I'm over here. Ah, you want to take the shortcut? You're such a good boy. Yeah, you are. You want to take a shortcut? And you're aesthetically pleasing too. I love your lumps. Yeah, they look so good. Now just come along and we'll find like a very nice home for you. Oh well, it's a part of growing up. Come on. Oh, did I do it? Did you do it? You're such a good zombie. Yes, you. Oh, holy. Sorry. I just messed up the placement of that for a second. But you're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Can I remove this? Uh, yes, I can. Very good. I can remove that, and I can remove this. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. Now stay right there. I really need you to stay inside of your little box here. Well, I mean, I'm doing my very best to make sure that he is happy. I might just have broken my sand duper, but that's fine. I don't care anymore. Okay, so when I do this, he should be chucking snowballs at that guy. Okay. Oh, and now we get to the point that I'm sketched out about. Get that there, this here, this here, this here. Because when we go through that, we're going to be face to face with a wither. And I mean, I don't know about you, but that freaks me out. I feel like I have to make another of these, because, like, I don't think it's working as it's supposed to, but we're, alright, wish me luck, hopefully we don't die. I forgot to activate the... It's definitely not working when it's, like, not working, like, not on. Guys, would you look at that? We're getting Obsidian! Let's go! It only took 3 hours and 20 minutes. Right, but my chunk loader definitely doesn't work. Hmm. Yeah, we're not going to start it out like that for sure. We're not going to start out with a wither 40 seconds. Okay, this is all... There's the last good boy. Oh wait, hold on. Am I dying here? No way. No way, Jose. I refuse. Okay, so my only issue. But look at all that obsidian. Yes. That's so good. That's so good. Do we have more obsidian down here? Well, not really. It would seem. Well, we have one more extra piece. Okay, but still. So, it is clearly my chunk loader that is messed up. So clearly. But, oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I brought an additional... Um, grindstone. Oh, I actually picked it up. Nice. Okay, so we have an operational obsidian farm now. Now, I just need to make another. Unless I have stone. No, I don't have any iron on me. Shame. Now we just need another stone cutter. I need to fix up the chunk loader so it actually works as intended. Or we might use the exact same chunk loader that he is using. Like, but the only thing that's kind of bad about this is the placement of this, because like it's not in the same chunk. Although it's at least in the same linear chunk. So if I have a chunk loader down underneath here, that should probably be good enough then. Well, fun. It's that's a very natural experience, and it is about learning how to work with people. Um, that's what school is about. And you may complain about it for sure, but it's a skill you need because you're eventually going to start working, and when you do, it's going to be super annoying to work with people who are less than brilliant at their job or just not as good as you. Like even if you like them personally, which you're not very likely to do, you're gonna end up having to work with some people who are, in lack of a better word, just terrible at their job. Um, and it's sort of up to you to reconcile with the fact that that sucks, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, yeah. And as I said, you're gonna have like that's how real life is, right? You're given a project, you're given a group to solve the project with, and they're gonna have different views than you, and you're gonna have to figure out a compromise. It's essentially an exercise of compromising, um, teaching you how to compromise in an effective manner. Okay, so I'm just gonna use his. I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for a little bit. Oh, okay, we make a chunk loader as close to the portal as I can. Perfect. Place a dispenser. Really? Is there no dispenser? Did I not use any dispensers? I guess we're gonna have to go back to my base to pick up all the necessary blocks. We're also just gonna break this apart here. I'm gonna have to make some room. Hmm. Hey, Aaron. No, I won't be joining later. I won't be joining later. I have uh, a friend of mine and I are testing some things in a game that we might try and pick up a little bit upon. Or we might try hard in rather, and we've agreed that we're gonna do that tonight in about half an hour. So I'm sort of hoping I can. Yeah, I know it's 2 minutes to 8. So I see you later, phone. So I won't be joining tonight. However, I'm gonna have more time next week to stream and do stuff. So I'm hoping that we can do some more stuff there. Really. Mm, okay. Let's just get a red shulker. Pull a few minecarts in there. Comparators and redstone. The droppers. And the rest here we can sort of just chuck into the inventory. I think. I still want to keep like the soul sand and that stuff for and I think one is enough, surely. Well, actually, let's just pop that in there too for now. We can always get it when we're getting ready for the wither. Alright, let's take a look. Does he have a materials list in this? No, he doesn't. Well, so I know what we need for this. Oh, I could also just look it up. No, I can't. So we need hoppers. I'm just gonna bring a few more. We need hoppers. Check. Powered rails and rails. We're gonna need a redstone torch. Comparators. Repeaters. We might need some levers. Dispensers. Lava buckets. Times 4. Or times 2. Because we need one in the nether and we need one in nether and overworld. We're gonna need a flint and steel. Minecarts, check. Bit of redstone, check. That looks like an activator rail. Makes sense if we need some. Otherwise, how is the thing gonna register it? And I'm just gonna grab a couple more servers just in case. Make the portal, yes. Dispenser, powered rail, detector rail. Power the rail with a lever, yeah. Make a block to store lava in. Okay. Wonderful. Now hit to the nether and build that thing. Alright, see you later, fun. So, now we're gonna make sure that that chunk loader is close enough to the chunk. So I think I can do that by lighting the portal here. So let's just get out the flint and steel. Lighting the first portal, and then lighting it again, or lighting the new portal. Well, lighting the old portal. Lighting the portal on the back there, not going through it, going through the big one here. Then light the new small portal, and then they should be connected because they're closest to each other, I think. I think that's how it works. So like this, and then when I go through here, Oh no. Seems I have to break this one. Break that one. Go through this one, because now surely only they can be connected. It's not just going to generate me a new one. Not good. So this one is connected to the ones it's supposed to be. That one is lit, which of course is gonna make it so that when I light this one, I come through this one, yes, and this one should send me to the back one. No! Why? They're simply too close, I guess. That's the only way I can see why that's not working. Only reason. Fucker off. Light that. I'm hoping this is enough. It isn't. Okay, so we're gonna pull this forward. So we go all the way up to the edge of this chunk. So this is the edge. Hey Mag, welcome. Okay. So I place that here. They're supposed to be, so don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. 1, 2, 3, there. Uh, chuck all of that. Grab all of this. So, powered rail. Activator rail. I'm blurry. Okay. Uh, am I blurry? Hold up, I gotta... Is it really blurry? It looks fine on my side. When I look at the quality of the stream. Looks pretty decent when I look at it. Really blurry. Try and reload your stream then, because it's really not blurry on my side, at least from my view. And I also got the stream open. Hold up, I can just open this up. Live. Oh, mine is completely fine. Okay, okay. So it did just require a reload. My bad. That's good. I mean, so here I place. That should be a hopper. Oh wait, this should be a hopper. Grab this, pop that there, pop that up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Remove. Lava. Redstone torch. Yeah, that's neat. Oh wait, I haven't tested whether this works yet. Oh no, please. Please. Yes! Okay. Okay, does this then send me through here? No! You have got to be kidding me. Turn on the server. Yes, 1 second. I just have to watch a 6 second ad first though. There we go. Well, you can't use, you have to let ads through when you're, doing the Aethernos thing. Like it's a completion thing. Like I have an ad blocker, so I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know what to say. Alright, this one should also lead me through to the back one now. I guess I moved too quickly into it. No! Why are you being a royal prick in the ass? Okay, let's just... On 15, 18, 12, 94. Okay. Well, it's sitting just fine in my illegal items chest, if that's what you're asking. So x equals 15, 18, set equals 12 and 94. Okay, so let's just make sure that the portal is in the right spot. So I need one at 1. Well, actually, I don't know whether this makes a difference, but 95. Okay, so I need to move the portal 1 to the side. Okay. Is that why it's bugging out for me? Or that's likely why it's bugging out. I need that piece of obsidian. Neat. Okay, so now that we have this, it still connects to that one. Come on, that's bullshit, and you know it. Like absolute bullcrap. Break this one. Break this. Oops. We might as well place that back. There's no reason not to. That's gonna send us through to the back one, but that's wrong. Break that one. Light this one. Wait, hold on. I did this wrong. Light that one. Break this one. Go through here. Perfect. Go through here. Light this one. Go through this one. I wish I knew better how portals work. Like, I really wish I did, but I just have no absolute clue why sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not. Okay, you're coming through to the front. This comes through to the front. This should now come through to the back. And this should come through on the back. Why doesn't it? this make a difference? It really shouldn't. 1517. 1295. No, it's still 189 and 161. Yeah, so that comes through on the right spot, and this should come through the same. Why does that portal take priority? That makes no sense. Because I made the old portal inside of the same chunk. Like, see. So, what's going on? Is it still loading? Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, it says that it's starting. I'm gonna hate myself for this. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're extending this room, making sure that there's a complete chunk between the two portals. That way there's no way. Huh. Funny. This is different. The place I came down first time around. That's actually pretty wild, if you ask me. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. And exactly enough torches. Wonderful. We're also making the portal slightly smaller. So now I have to walk all this way. Surely that will sort of combat the fact that this is just so far away. Alright, good. Go through it. Go through this again. Because I have to recalculate the chords for it. So this is the block I want to enter through. So let's just write that down. 1517 to 1248. Going to the calculator. 48. And that is going to be a number that is 189 and 156. So the portal needs to be here instead. I mean, in the nether, that's really not very far, but it is going to give me just a little bit of breathing room here with the machinery too. So that should now pop me through here on the back, or way up here. Wonderful. Let's not waste any of these. Who knows? Maybe at some point I'm going to need it. So now that that has been solved, I think. Oh, there shouldn't be nothing to stop me from going through breaking this portal. Lighting it. Going through this portal. Breaking this portal. Lighting it and going through. We should end up on the back. Going through this portal, we should end it in the back portal. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to make the exact same thing over on the other side. This should be coming. Well, I can just chuck an item through. So, chuck. Where does that put me? I'll put the item. Don't tell me it came through here on this side. Wait, it didn't. Okay, good. Activator rail. Remove this. Yeah, it's gonna be back there. It's fine. So now, when we put down the powered rail, bam, nice. Dispenser, bam, nice. Make this room longer. Put a hopper there. Rail, rail. Bam, 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 bam. Lava. Redstone torch. Like this. Minecart. What's up, Mag? Don't spam, please. I'm trying to watch a guide to figure out what the hell is going on here. Up there. No, you can't. You gotta grind out your own stuff. That's sort of the whole point. What if instead of lava we try to use... Because lava ticks might be too much, but what if we simply just used a netherrack instead for non-destructive ticks? Please? Okay, I gotta see what happens. doesn't that happen on this side here? Like, how come that happens? I don't understand. Like, it would be sort of like, let's say, I'm not saying that this is the case, just like, but I think the euphemism works for it. I think it would be sort of like a thief getting caught stealing, uh, and then the police catches him, and he goes, "All right, so I can't, uh, so you're not allowing me to steal this $200,000 watch, um, but can I at least have this $100,000 instead, since you're taking the other one away from me?" The police is just gonna tell you to, dude, you're not supposed to have either of the watches, and it's stealing. And it's sort of the same concept here, I think, to a degree, if that makes sense to you. And now we gotta figure out why this isn't working. Like, I've never had a reliable chunk loader in my entire life. And for some reason, I don't think this one is gonna be the exception. The only semi-reliable one I've ever had are like the ones that are pushing mobs through. And I refuse to make an iron golem farm that pushes enough numbers to keep that constant. But why does it die here in the nether? Like, everything is the same. I did use a dispenser, right? I did use a dispenser. An activator rail. Regular rails. It just comes through with too much force. So what if I remove this and just change it out for like a regular rail? And of course I don't have any more regular or minecarts on me. Now I don't have any more minecarts. Oh, I'm becoming a tired man from this. Minecarts. Minecart. Okay, so this should be good. Yeah, it is. I mean, don't overuse it. I'd much rather that you just didn't. But I'm not gonna outlaw it. Because, like, the only two things you can't really, like, make a farm for are diamonds and, uh, and netherite scrap. Otherwise, you can make a farm for everything else. Um, so, I mean, try not to abuse it, but just, like, I mean, if you're, as long as you don't mine next to someone's house, for example, mine, for it with X-ray, then I'm completely fine with it. Okay, let's see whether extending it and therefore slowing it down a bit helps out. Oh. Uh, oh. Was my torch placement wrong? Was that too close to the... So I think the issue was simply that the hopper was getting blocked. Okay. I mean, we're making progress in the sense that I'm sort of figuring out what was wrong. Mm. Hey, Kiwi. Okay, so pop that on there. That comes through in a second. Yes! Okay, so it was because I somehow managed to lock the... Okay. So now we go to the end and we see for how long my snowballs are gonna get chucked through. Alright, it is open. Whoop, I jumped through here. Or for how long that water is going to continue doing that. Okay. Yeah, I think the font is a little bit. Shall we play around with this with the fonts and stuff while we're just standing here waiting for that maybe to work? Okay. Um, stream. All right. So we have the stream elements here. This is how I do it. We go into the overlays. We have the chat overlay. We have the chat here. All right, so I chose impact to sort of make sure that it was easily viewable. Um, all right, it's not going to be very viewable when I have that up. Is there any other way I can? Well, it's just like this then. Okay, so let's try. How do we feel about? No, that doesn't look good. I'm not. No. I'd like something a little bulkier. That might be too much. How about this one? I'm trying to type something now, guys. I should have updated the chat now for it. Oh, wait, I might as well also look at the delay on it, settings. Alright, wait, there we go. That should also have changed the delay on them. Oh, and the snowballs are still gone. Okay, I mean, that's so convincing then, if it's still throwing snowballs. Still throwing the balls. Oh, wait, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, those are some of the only things that we actually want to keep in inventory. Um, no, the fork I might need. No, that doesn't matter. Okay, so now, button. Can I? What do you think about it? Is it decent or? Although the delay, I've set it for as slow as I can, but it seems like there's still some. I wouldn't call it major, but some like 2 seconds delays in there, 2-3 seconds from it showing up in chat to. Oh no, no, we're gonna have to pick up all of these. Let's see how many we can avoid. Oh, that's difficult when I decided to throw them like that. Because I think I still want the letters to be like clearly visible of what it was we had going in. Now the only like I could also. Do you think I should move the chat up here instead? Like I can without an issue. Would that be like better? The only issue is I think it's gonna. Now it's kind of small, isn't it? Well, if you want to, and as long as you stay away from my house, then you can X-ray as much to your heart's content. But we need slabs, 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 and I also need some regular stone, don't I? Because I think we're pretty much just gonna fill our inventory with stone cutters. Oh, they stack. Oh, that's so nice. Never mind. Then we're not gonna fill our inventory with it. I'm sort of having trouble figuring out the size of this thing. Wait, can one of you try and write a really long message? All right. So, is that as big as it gets? All right, and you have a one-time deal now. Spam. Spam like as much as you can. Because I'm just gonna try and see how big I can make it without it taking up too much of the screen. So just spam the chat with something. Okay, that's not something I'm gonna try and pronounce for sure. Okay, good. Good on you, Mag. Good on me. Good on you. All right, so I think I can make it bigger. Is that too big? Do you reckon? No need to spam anymore. Okay, but so I have this is actually working. Like it's still loading the chunks, which means that the nether or the end is also loaded. I just have to turn that off though for a second. Make sure the respawn point is set. Oh well, we can sleep too, just to get rid of any. Nah, I'm not gonna try that. All right, so turn the end dimension loader off. Jump through our portal. So it's gonna take a wee while before. Oh, well, it's actually already. Okay, so I set here. Go down. So I go underneath my grindstone. I break this block here. We don't care about it. Pop one of those there. Pop them in here. And now to the point I absolutely hate. But I think I also learned that oh, I need a water bucket. I almost goofed that for sure there. I need a water bucket. Do I not have water buckets on me? Well, I have iron enough to make one. Haha! Water bucket. Okay, so I need the water bucket because we need to place the thing down, place water on top of them, and then just purl away. Oh, I hate this with my entire being. Perfect. And since I was nowhere near that area, I should be able to go remove that. I should then... Alright, are you guys ready? This is what we've been working for this whole time. I should then be able to jump through here. Open up, so he starts chucking snowballs through. Jump through myself. Oh, please don't shoot at me. Okay, so I also need to, like, get quickly away from the area when he's here. Okay. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Woo! Oh my god. This is actually so exciting. Look at all that obsidian, man! Ah. Well, you're not necessarily the first to see it, but this is gonna keep going forever, right? Which means we're gonna have all of the obsidian that we could ever need. Oh, I almost feel like drinking a beer now. Oh, yes! There we go! I'm so happy now. So happy. And we even got a wither rose. I'm not sure what we're going to be using that for yet, but we have one now. Yow. I mean, it still sucks that we have to manually go and kill this guy. Like, don't get me wrong. I wish there were like a system to kill him off, but I kind of wish this also. Well, I am happy, and I'm not. I know I'm not gonna drink a beer. It's too late for it. There's no reason. I don't. I'm not even sure I have any beer, but oh, this is satisfying. So I need to let this run for about an hour. And I think we might as well give this like a rim all the way around and then have water run down just to make it absolutely Enderman proof. It's just because I got too far away? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It just feels like an achievement actually getting it, considering how much I've struggled with getting it to work. So it feels really nice that it finally is working. Let's do this out of ironstone. Is he gonna care about me while I'm here? I'm not sure, and that bothers me a lot. Since I need a ridiculous amount of stone to get around here, I think we're just gonna like mine around a bit. Might make a water trench here just for keeping the Enderman even further away from the Wither. I don't want the Wither to lock onto one of those instead of the Iron Golem. So in an attempt to avoid that, we're doing this. In an attempt. And I know I have more end stone down next to this place, but could you by any chance like not be here? And also, in the unlikely case that I ever were to fall off here, this is gonna give me just a little bit of wiggle room. Actually, we're gonna move that further out so it matches up with the edge. And we're gonna run a final trench around here. And finish this up here. So now we have a rim. Hmm. So you need to have about, if you want both armor and tools, you need more than a stack of each. Of netherite ingots. The secondary purpose of the trench is this, making it nice and easy to grab a bunch of water. Well, I of course need to fix up an edge around this so I can continue the trench all the way. I guess I can get started on the other side here. This one too much. A good old-fashioned water trench here too will do it. Well, I know there are some people who got it legit, so I mean, it's not that difficult finding it. It's just, isn't it cooler being able to say that you did an X-ray for it? But I mean, that's just me, I guess. X-ray responsible, right? Because if it's abused, I'm just gonna outlaw it on the server. It's as easy as that. Um, I think. Oh, I took that a little bit too far. Okay, so complete the trench with the hope that it's going to deter Endermen from the area. While also making it safer for me to be here. Plus, a water feature in the end is always appreciated, I think. Oh, right. That's something I did not consider. Nah, let's bring this up so it's like the same level as this. Okay, we're gonna have to remove all of the water. That's so annoying, but I'll do it. So there's not water in spots there isn't supposed to be water. I should be able to put down water here though. Yeah, good. This is also going to make it function as sort of an anti-wither wall. Uh, like it's not going to be able to blow its way through here, so. Why would I? That defeats my purpose. I have other things to do. Okay, this should give me like a shield around the base, around this area, where I don't get my shit wrecked by a Wither or Enderman. Should we go down to see? Well, I mean, I did get it for free, but I've made half. Well, I sort of quit while doing it, but I've made half of a netherite beacon before, so I mean, I know exactly how it feels. Ah, that's a bit too far. All right, shall we take a look? So much obsidian. We're getting so much obsidian. Let's go. Would you look at that? I mean, this is very satisfying. I'm probably... This is so satisfying. Hey, Ember Sky, welcome. We made it work. Isn't that amazing? I do. Well, I mean, you were here this morning, so of course I remember. Or earlier today. Yes, it is. It very much is a texture pack. Making you mean the Wither, right? Mm. What do you mean? Well, it's not my texture pack. I downloaded it. Mm. But we can just take a look at it. So I have a lot of texture packs going. Immersive interfaces, that is what happens. Like, it looks like you're opening a chest. The crafting table is up here and stuff. Um, uh, then we have glowing ores. That's pretty straightforward. Blues, better monsters. Uh, there you can see it. So, um, but that's I think that he's part of Blues, or he might be part of. Um, I think he's part of Process Refreshed. Mm, well, to be fair, in my humble opinion, I bought the computer, or I bought all the parts and had someone professional put it together. I've gotten too old for actually putting things together myself. I'd rather just pay a couple $100 more and then have someone professionally do it. Because if I fuck something up, I haven't ruined it. Um, so when I bought mine, 360 Ti or 370 Ti had just come out, and I actually sort of regret doing it. Because like when I run things now, like there's still nothing that I cannot run on Ultra. Like I can run everything I've bought on Ultra mode without feeling my frames dip. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, well, 360 is 630 is pretty old. But I like personally, Sky. I would not suggest you buy a 470. It's like you pay €1,000 more for something that you're not going to be able to feel mm, until like next year, maybe 1.5 years from now. Like I'd suggest you buy a 390 Ti and then just like save yourself $1,000, get some better fans or some better more memory or better RAM. Like it's like just say like the newest of new graphics cards. Of course, it's cool being able to say you got the new one, and I like a part of me can consider buying it just for the flex, but I don't need it. Like, and I don't only play Minecraft. Like I play, well, League of Legends isn't very intensive, or nor is World of Warcraft. But I played uh, Watch Dogs 2. I guess that's not particular. Well, it's a terribly optimized game, so sort of. Um, what new games? Dragon Ball Sparking Zero on maximum graphics. I haven't played the new Wukong, but I played the Dark Souls, the new Dark Souls games, and I can run everything on Ultra there too. Hmm. I think you can do just as fine with a like and so and like I think in about a year I don't think I can run everything on Ultra anymore, which is fine. I can put it down to like super or just very good. Like I can handle that. I think I'm gonna start switching out my graphics card when I have to run things on medium. Until then, I think I'm gonna be just fine, and I think I can keep this graphics card for at least like a year or two more. For well, at least like I'm before I have to take it one takedown. So maybe in like 3.5, maybe even 4 years, I'll get a new graphics card. But until then, it's just not necessary getting the newest of the newest. Um, Although, but when I do need to get a new one, I'm going to buy the newest of the newest. But that's solely for the flex, and because I can afford to do so. If you don't have a lot of money, well, this farm, you see all the blocks that I'm breaking. It's an obsidian farm. It's what I've been building towards, and the name of the stream, of this live stream here. Ah, would you look at this? Oh, it's so nice. So I mean, but I need a lot of obsidian. So like I need a disgusting amount of obsidian. Let me just show you. Um, where is it? Ah, there we go. I need a disgusting amount of obsidian. Wait, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, okay, at least. At least. I only need 90 from there. But, like, I need a disgusting amount of obsidian. 33,000 obsidian we need. In order to make this one work. Uh, so, I mean, we're getting it for sure, but it's just we needed this because I sure as heck ain't gonna mine down all the pillars. While this did take like 5 hours to mine out the area, and well, I think there was also like 3 or 4 hours of me just not know building obsidian farms that didn't work. Um, or at least I couldn't make work. There was a couple hours of that, so this might have been like a 10-hour endeavor. But I still wait. Like I wouldn't even have had one double chest. I don't think I would have had pulled down one pillar in that time. And right now we're filling a double chest every uh, 6 minutes ish, because this makes 32,000 obsidian an hour. So I mean we're just running it until we have the obsidian that we need. So tomorrow I can start building the ultimate gold farm. And we're all doing this because I need this is actually kind of ridiculous. Load schematic crystal. Because I refuse to go mine manually for enough gold so I can trade for 150 crying obsidian. This is so overkill. But I mean, we're gonna need an obsidian farm and all this at some point anyway, so it's just sort of a well, welcome to the server then. There are updates and ranks and roles in there, and I usually flick in a message that the stream is about to start. I ping everyone. That stream is about to start, so you're gonna know when I start streaming and all that. And hopefully you sort of like this sort of content, although we're sort of being FK right now. But and the gold farm is also going to work as our new XP farm, because it's one where we manually have to slay the zombie piglins. I guess I could try and kick up the process by also removing the pillars, but I don't really want to, because I'm going to have to respawn them quite a few more times before we're fully stacked out on the portals. But would you look at this, boys? This is so darn awesome. Absolutely love this. Like I've been dreading making one of these forever. Now fun. I'm sort of waiting for well, my mate hasn't come online yet, so and we were supposed to meet up half an hour ago, but
He has not sent a message. So I think I'm just gonna stay here until pretty much AFK, just gathering up all of the obsidian that we need for tomorrow. Uh, Sorry about the texture pack thing, Skies. I didn't notice your message right away. Sorry. Um, I wouldn't mind testing it out. However, I'm probably not gonna keep it, but I don't mind showcasing it and rating it. Like unless it like fits really well with what I do, but it's just the texture pack that I'm currently using. Um, Prime's HD textures. Like it just makes everything look a little bit cleaner. And gives a little bit more VR words. I cannot pronounce them. Um, but gives everything a little bit more oomph. Um, which I quite like. Do we have lava? I think I have lava. I have lava. Because I don't quite want to lose my Enderman farm yet, since we don't have the piglin farm ready. Just yet. So we are just going to mine down here. I need the pearls. Oh, this is making me so uncomfortable. I can't lie. Oh yeah, 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 for sure. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna protect myself here a wee bit while we stand AFK waiting for that to reach the floor. Okay. We did get the pillar all the way down. That's good. Where are my ender pearls? Hello. We're not going further down without any of those. Oh, this is making me so... Yeah, and I know, and I will. So uncomfortable. I just want access to my... Well, we're pretty much just being FK here. And getting... Sorry if I'm just really stressed out when I'm just above the void here without an elytra. Like, there's nothing that... Well, the ender pearls can potentially save us, but... Like, that's not a guarantee. Um, which makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, I know. On my pinky. It's so, like, I'm pressing it so hard, you have no idea. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna land. So we're just gonna do all of this here. Uh, okay, and then we're gonna place a rim around this and make all of this water. Again, just to put off any Endermen who have a good idea of, like, going down here. Has the brilliant idea that they want to be near me. This is also my landing platform, so I want this to be pretty big. Okay. You can find everything you need to join the server in the description of the live stream, like IP, port, uh, mods necessary for playing on it, and all that. And I definitely invite you to come join. Okay. Oh wait, there's still water coming out. How did it break down here? Is that from the wither that got away? It might be. Okay, so I have 2 torches. I'm gonna pop them by the end of this. And then essentially I'm gonna swim up like this, removing the pillar. that last piece of So now we can easily get down here. Can I get up even? I wonder. Okay. So he broke all the way out here. Hmm. Well, I guess I could allow that hole still to be here. So I can get to here. Because here it's quite simple. I just need to go yeet. And then I'm back up. Bedrock is definitely different than Java. I will admit that. And Java is much more my cup of tea than Bedrock, but I wouldn't say that it sucks. It serves a very good purpose, and it's very good at serving said purpose. I am. I picked up a terrible habit when I was younger and dumber. Um, Younger and dumber. Um, that I've only really know how to get rid of whenever I'm in a relationship. Why is the bean white? Pardon? You're gonna have to give me a little bit more to go on, Mag. The beam in spawn on the server? Hmm. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to look into who broke it then. Alright, how much do we have here? Okay, so we're just gonna do some maths here, and I'm not gonna do these in my head because I'm only gonna be able to fail them. So we have how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we say 9 times 6 for 54 rows times 64. So that's 3,456 obsidian in each double chest. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. So we're going to say 7.5. So we're going to say that times 7.5 equals 25,920 obsidian we currently have. Oops. Well, I currently don't really have a need for another mod, Mag. But as I said, I think I've said that before. But when I do have the need, I'll take you under consideration for sure, dude, for sure. But with the well, Kiwi gave you some armor that he was not supposed to give you, so uh, it was never your armor. It was cheated in. Well, you could just switch to my armor. So, Sky, there's a couple of custom armors and tools that you should be aware of. The vendor, you can buy it from vendors in like, of course, not for real money. You can buy it for netherite and blaze rods, pretty much. Uh, which is the Joyrite armor, which is the best armor in the game, since it's playing upon on my name. And there's the Kiwirite, I think it's called, which is uh, on a shared second place best armor in the game, where you need echo shards and diamonds. And then there's the Aeronite, which is a Aeronite, which is made out of I can't actually remember what it's made out of. Oh, well, but those are like some custom magma. Yeah, right, magma balls and diamonds, I think, which are which have a shared second place. Uh, is it fully magma? Magma. Well, it's made out of something, and I can't quite remember. Um, but they are more specialized towards one thing, the Kiwirite and the Ironite. Um, I can't. Again, I'm really only using my own armor because it's the best all around. Um, but it's better than netherite, and you can find the vendors at spawn. The Joyrite ones are sort of hidden. The Kiwirite and the Aeronite are just underneath the platform you just spawn on, though. And there you can sort of see set timed out. Try again. They probably just had some issues connecting you in. The server is a free one, so there is some lag and some issues to be expected, and especially since we're trying to run Bedrock on it too. I actually want to try and just stand down here, and I want to do some other calculations here for trying to make it as accurate to see how much I actually have. So here we have 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 times 4. 36. Plus 54. Plus 54. Plus 54. Plus 9, 18, 27, 36, 37, 38, plus 38. 1, 2, 3. Plus 54, plus 54, plus 54. 1, 2, 3, or 9, 18, 20, 20, 22, 24, plus 24, plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus, wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Alright, that's what I said. Good. Plus 9, 18, 20, 22, 25. So that's 462 times 64. Yeah, so that's 29,000. I still need a couple of thousand obsidian. So when these are filled, I reckon we'll have enough, because that's also going to fill these ones up slowly. And that's probably going to be when we sort of end the stream today. So about 12 more minutes, and then we'll be done for today, I think. What's weird, Mag? What's up, dude? I won't. I won't. I'm probably gonna head off to bed after this. Remember, these days I get up at 3 a.m. in order to work. So that's 5 hours from now. You disconnected. Try and restart your Minecraft. Indeed, Mac, indeed. So I get up tomorrow, or sorry, I get up in 5 hours, stop my 13-hour workday, and then we sit down and stream back. And then we sit down to stream afterwards. It's gonna be it's some long days currently, but luckily the project is soon done. And then I'll go back to streaming a bit earlier than I currently am. Right now I'm starting at 4 p.m. my time. And I'm going to try and start around 1 p.m., between 1 and 2 p.m., when the project here is done. Because, I don't know, I think it's unhealthy working this much, to be fair. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, with a little bit of luck, we'll have the remaining obsidian we need in about... yeah, I will. I just want this, I don't want to start the stream on obsidian farming tomorrow, so I just want to get the last bits that we need here, which is only like a couple of thousand, and considering we're getting... Well, let's just do the math on it. Since my head is too foggy in order to do the math, so the math looks somewhat like this. We get about 32,000, or are supposed to get about 32,000 an hour. So we say 32,000 divided by 60 That means we get 533 a minute. 5 minutes ago, we had 29,586. So we needed 4,000 more ish, right around there. So if we get that, I only need to wait 8 minutes, and then we should have the right amount of obsidian. Do I have more chests with me? Like just for shits and giggles? I do not. Do I have chests in here? I do have a couple more chests. Oh, let's just install a couple more hoppers, because, I mean, it would be atrocious if we ran out of if I started running out of space here. Oh, we had the exact amount of chests we needed. That's pretty neat. Now that should start unloading down into these. Grab the glass. Make the glass barrier come all the way up here. Well, I guess we can do a level underneath then. Because then we can simply just swim up here. Just gonna help out the hoppers so it's easier doing the math for how much we need. Gotta make sure all these chests are full. Again, just making the process of actually measuring out how much we need super easy. Alright, we actually also have the hoppers. Huh. Well, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Clear all numbers. We have 10 times 54 equals 590, or 40, sorry, times 64 equals 34,000. And then we also have a bunch in the hoppers. So we should be, like, we can even say plus, I don't know how much this adds out to be. Uh, 64 times 5, 320. So 320, 320, 320. That's 600, 960. 1200 and blah blah, 80 and 1600 plus 1600. So we have about 35,000 obsidian now, which means we have enough. Which also means we no longer need all this. Oh, a piece of glass broke. That's somewhat annoying. Uh, uh, do we have a piece of glass? One eeny beeny piece of just clear glass? No? Okay, well, I guess I'll use white glass then. We have the necessary amount of obsidian. That is pretty wild. Which means that we now need to remove this much obsidian. Well, that's that feels like a issue for another time, doesn't it? That seems like a that seems very much like, oh my god, that's so much obsidian that needs moving. Let's just go turn off the chunk loader. Wait, how many shulkers is that roughly I need to move? Uh, like just as a, it's 19 shulkers. I don't have 19 shulkers. Ah, there we go. Oh, all right. Well, we've done a lot today. Like we made that work. We redesigned this so that this actually works. And high five back at you, Meg. We managed to do this. Wait, hold up. This is. When did this break? Why is this weird? I'm sure I have some regular. Alright. It's just. There we go. Uh, Alright. But hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Nah. I doubt it. I'm pretty decked out too. Ah, my God, that feels good. All right, with that though, thank you so much for watching. I had a blast. It's so fun when so many of you comes by over time. Um, yeah, but I have a bad bow. Like I have a really good bow. Oh yeah, in a race, sure, sure. I'd just get my horse. I have the fastest breedable horse in Minecraft. So, I mean, it doesn't get any faster than that. Um, but thank you so much for watching. No, you can't have the arrows. Uh, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And until then, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Cheers. And Joe out.